Good morning.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Um, um, really? 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 I hate collision blocks sometimes. There. Ooh. one more good one. Hang on. I'm way too far over. Hold on. Okay, I can. Let me make the state like this, so I have to. What I did there. Get a little bit more room. Aim it right at that tip. And I think slightly too far. I really need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. So those are like almost touching. Run at the corner. Run at the corner. Yeah, I am out of bounds, but I'm way too far. Oh no, I'm not out of bounds. Hmm. Lost my touch. Oh, close. I gotta remember what this looks like. It's been too long, clearly. So if we're saying that I jump off, and this, I run right at that. If I run right here, am I gonna hit the thing or am I gonna anti-darkness? Oh, actually, no. Let's see if I can. I might just have to start doing anti-darkness because I'm just too washed. Reload. Too far forward. Okay, that's something I need to recognize is when I'm too far. I need to change. I thought I could make it. Okay. It has to turn before any of the darkness goes away. Good recovery. This is way too far, methinks. Ooh, wow. I recovered it, but I was in a position where I didn't hit the plane. Yes, let's see. Oh, like a thumb's width, I guess? Not going. If I do this, I think this is too far and I get such a narrow window to do it. Yeah. Ah. That is. If I go forward here, I'm going to deload it. Yeah, okay. So that's part of my problem, I think. So. If I were to line this directly over. Just go back to what I used to do, I guess. Keep going. We're still getting out of bounds. That's the part that I care about. Better, I guess. Oof. That was rough. I can't believe I made that work. That was not. I jumped a little early. Dodge. Oop. Ooh. Just do this part. Hoping to spin too late. Much better. Ooh, I jumped way too late for that. I want to do one more good one. Now I'm overthinking this. Because I'm, like, fucking up the easy part. Wait. There we go. That's unfortunate for you. Thanks for the good luck, I'll need it, because I'm ass, as you can see. Leave. Bro, just like dream to nobody, and people will come around eventually interested, and just don't be uninteresting. Or yeah, go network. Networking is a thing in real jobs too, like, come on, man. Like, the people that are like, guys, I can't get affiliate. I've been streaming for X number of months, but I don't raid anybody with, like, the 2 viewers that I have, and I don't talk to anybody, and I'm not active in streams, and, like, bruh. Like, I don't know. I don't even play a popular game, and I got it in, like, a month and a half, I think. 2 months, maybe? It's like, have you tried networking? Or trying to, like, be part of communities and be active? Believe me, I know I'm not interesting. I'm also, like, the biggest shitter on the planet, as we can see. Please! Thank you. Ooh. See? That was too far to the right. mean, do it. Because it's true. It's like... People are just gonna make the excuse of like, oh, well, you guys just watch each other. It's like, I mean, yes, but there's also plenty of people that have come in that don't just watch us. And like... I don't know. Like, if you have a personality... Was Besta not originally a Neopet person? But yeah. Airy. Fucking... People that just randomly find out about this game, they're like, what is this? Or people that played this game as their fucking childhood. I didn't get where Besta came from. I'm convinced Besta came from, like, Neil. Like, where the fuck did Ogre come from? That's probably the good ending. Oh, you found Ogre playing Neopet. Interesting. I thought we found him and told him to play Neopet. I had no idea. Can I please do this right? Neopet titties. Why does that not surprise me? Roberto? Like, jump, please. Holy shit. Why am I so bad at this now? I used to be decent at supers. I'm trying to make it, like... This trick looks like ass. It's really not. If you just do one and then start moving forward, that's it. That's all you have to do. I'm trying to develop a slightly faster way where I can keep the forwards momentum. Because, like, all you have to do is just jump, select square, up, and just keep holding up. X, triangle, triangle, up, select air. Up, jump, select square, and then do the same thing here. And then if you jump immediately, you should make it over that. I'm trying to keep that running movement, so I can hopefully just hit this on the way down and then immediately just go zooming towards the door. I did not get it on that last one. Ooh. The one for Hundo is funny. Hold on. I can show you that in a second. When we first started messing around with this, we were like, we could use this for Hundo. But how? And we theorized getting the Harris. This Roche should be up there, but I don't know if he is. You kind of just get zooped onto the tree, and it saves all that time. It's wild. It's really nice. I don't even know how much this saves. Let's say... I don't even know. Just say we're running from here, right? Then... we'll have... Why did that not work? Oh my god. So... why is that not working? What the heck? Okay, well, it took like 17 seconds to get up there, right? We'll just go off that and then say you can just jump the rest of it and whatnot. Versus just like... okay, well, I have to do this, right? My point being, it's probably like at least 10 seconds. And it's not that hard. I'm just rushing the inputs really hard. Okay, why am I not hitting select, though? There we go. And that was with me failing it twice, and it was still, like... still faster. I don't know why I'm not getting that last one. I'm missing. Like, why am I missing? Not ideal. As long as I get that, then it's good enough, I guess. But I guess I could just do like the bang bang. Hold on. Can I get the jump off, please? Why can't I get the jump off? Trying to do the side flip, like, into his stand, but... I don't know why I'm struggling. No. Guess I just can't do that today. Excuse me? Oh. Bro didn't die? I'm pressing forward. Why was he moving backwards? Okay, you just didn't die. I was so early on that. So it's like as soon as bro, like, evaporates into fire. I was so early with that first one. Ooh. Good to know. You can cancel their death. We're fine. Okay, fuck you too. I could have made that if I just committed the last jump, I just didn't want to. I was so early, and I still made it. Four, five, six. Slightly late. Maybe didn't have to jump for that one. I feel like there's a way you can get away with not. 6. Yeah. Counting was wrong. Slightly. Ah. Really? 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I jumped slightly too late. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was counting really slow. Ah. Trick sometimes. Excuse me? Can I jump, please? Dude, this is why I hate this. What's up, Cam? Thank you. This game certainly is that. Fuck these guys. Fuck off. You never do this in runs. What? That's wild. Fuck off. Okay. It's probably like as good as we're gonna get.
There are legends that dwell with
I think I've told the story of how I learned of this game as a kid, right? Like, sister and one of her friends played the Neopet website. One of our friends had a PlayStation. She had this game, would come over, we would play it, whatnot. And that's how I got introduced to this game. Well, recently, I asked my sister, like, I wonder what she would think if you told her, that I did this. Because my sister, like, hops in every now and then, apparently, or, like, well, I know she'll watch the charity events if she can. And she was like, yeah, have you ever seen, like, this person? And I'm not just gonna, like, soft dox them. Anywhere. And I'm like, that name sounds familiar. They're like, yeah, they've sent me, like, texts and, like, pictures of them watching. They just haven't said much. I'm like, damn. To think that this silly little furry game has influenced my life that much. And that they're still, like, seeing what they created. This monster just destroying this poor little game. It gives you an interesting perspective on life to be like, it was such a small thing to introduce this little game, and yet it's made such a big impact on my life. That, and to a lesser extent, Spyro. I believe she's the reason we also had a PlayStation at all, but Spyro was heat. I played way too much of that as a kid. My screen to wipe it off. Okay, why am I getting so many stutters? Like, abnormal stutters. That's the third one. Why did I jump? It's fine. This is a warm-up run, okay? Holy shit, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm gonna force this to be a warm-up run. Oh! Oh. Ran out of potions so early, dude. See if I can do porridge without breaking the menu. Okay. Why did that happen? Why did it insta-close? I don't understand. Does that mean the text skip isn't gonna work? I don't know. Find out. Also, wait, did I break the menu? I was not paying attention. This guy. Got out that loading disk there. I don't know why that happens. Do we know why that happens? I feel like it only happens when I get a really good jump off of Mr. Girth and land too close to the mirror that it causes it to like stutter and load something for some reason. Maybe we're passing over a NPC load there. Oh, my fingers are not doing what I'm thinking. Shout out Rory being associated with a different load in the darkness, by the way. Like, so many runs you just have to kind of go past him and then come back to reload him for no reason. Like, why did it stutter there to load Rongus' place? Like, what? Why is it freezing loading Inga's place? Like, I don't understand. What is happening? Why? I guess I just need to reset the emulator after this or something? Like, I don't get why we're doing this. .8. Dear God, that is bad. What a not good time to start with. They just released a mod to allow a sim to die from getting in a fight? How is that not already a thing? Why is that not base game? Also, that tree clip sucked. Let's see if I can manage to not throw here. Oh my god, I'm fucking throwing. I'm throwing! Please. Please. Because this is a warm-up run, I'm gonna fucking make myself... There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I get to be like 25 seconds behind now. Okay, dying from meteorite is somehow base game though, and also dying from flies? Like the little buggy guys. We can die from meteorite and flies, but not a fight in base game. What the fuck? I was actually pretty close with my estimate. Oh, I am really mad that all of that happened. That was fucking stupid. Like, it is not that hard to grab that ledge, man. And being eaten alive by flies is quite the interesting condition, I guess. So, I'm finally in the stages, and I partially am doing this now and put it off because I'm not actively in school during the summer, of course. But I'm starting to have the urge to want and work on the route to sub 30 video, right? And I want to kind of make it like as much of a history lesson as I can, like this big glorious thing, because this is like a huge barrier for the game, right? So I DM'd Colquill on fucking SRC to see if he can give anything from back when he was running this game. And we'll see what happens. Ooh, I got bailed out. I should not have made that. Anyway, we'll see if anything happens, but I don't have the highest hopes. Like that I tried to save there. Like a fucking idiot. That would have wasted so much time. You know, I was making fun of Herv yesterday. I was like, damn, this isn't Neopets. Of course. And she was like, you know, I've been missing the game. And I was like, I mean, tomorrow could be like Saradar Saturday or something. She's like, we're doing a birthday or celebration or whatever for someone. I was like, speedrun Sunday. And she said, you know what? Maybe. So we might actually get speedrun Sunday from her. That would be awesome. She apparently still has a little bit of Egypt homework to finish up, but all the big important stuff is done. Yeah, let's see if I can do Fizz Jump or not. The answer's probably no, but... Also, that was a good fence clip. I didn't acknowledge it, but it was like actually kind of decent. Second try. Second try slow jump. $210 is still faster than casually walking it, so I'll take it. Okay, fuck off. Dude. Again, the book is being a cuck. It was a 47. Like, what is happening? Why is the book being like this today? Not today. Just like the past couple days. Like, the prompt didn't go off for the spammies. So then I was too close apparently and had to melee it, and then had to do 2 more spammies. And then fucking... Oh my god. Whatever. And then because he had aggro on me, I did less damage on the first hit, so he had Sliver left. And he was already aggro, so we dodged the first set. Like, it's... like... Whatever. Step inside the BDSM room. Could not have jumped there. Not like that, at least. Fuck off. Big flashing lights warning for the room. That asshole's been hitting me a lot recently. I don't know if you can clip it. Push! Hello? She's just standing there. Oh my god, this sucks. Jesus. Roberta, please. I've never felt more like a casual in my life. That should be most of the flashing done. Most of. Not a guarantee, though. My apologies, my commitment to you only lasts as long as Dana doesn't start his subathon today. Okay. Valid, so. Spread the good luck on the subathon, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, 43 is not good. Maybe like a 605. It's gonna be later than that. It's gonna be like. Okay, well, now it's gonna be way longer than that. Oh no, it was still a 605. It'll take as long as I thought it did. Kirby's gonna wail from what I hear. I mean, if ability, then why not? Excuse me. How did I mess that up twice? It's so free. Curve Trees donating to y'all as retail therapy. I will gladly be therapy. Like, why is it lagging? Nice. Thanks for the boys' love with me. Especially during Pride Month. It's like my one complaint. Sure. I don't know where this is going. It can only be good. Revengeance mode? Bruh, why not death mode? What the fuck? Though, at least you got him to do Calamity. Cause pussy? Bro, how much for death mode? Death mode ain't that bad. How is that gold? That was so ass. Didn't play Terraria in general in a decade? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. That's kind of valid then. I'll allow it. Damn, that lasts a long time. Making me itch to play Terraria again? It's a good game, you should. One of those games you gotta watch someone first and then you thirst for it. This is true. Like cocaine. I can't say that I would know, but fair enough. The more I'm sitting here thinking about it, the more I'm confused by what you mean, like cocaine. Because I can't exactly relate. So, Wumi, would you care to enlighten me as to what the fuck does that mean? Dude, that ran out at literally the worst time. Because then I got hit with the extra bit of text. No way that didn't work. Fuck. They're giving me Providence over drug jokes, so I don't need to explain myself to you. Fine. But you could, anyway. Shut up, Verizon. You're not even supposed to be texting me. Not what I meant to do. What the fuck? They're still sending me emails to buy my graduation pictures they took of me. Verizon? Hey, for it, man. That's very interesting, I guess. Fuck off. Bro. Yeah, this run was never PBing, no matter what run it was. Like, the photography company you just reminded me about with Verizon. Okay, that's valid. That run was ass. Also, I cannot believe that ending. Every single one is last chance before we wipe our database? Yeah. The fear strategies. Wow, that sucked.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia.
I lost 22
and
seconds
Neopia is
there.
safe from amongst
So, had I not
Incarnation's
lost that
influence.
22 seconds
The
there,
dog
I
is
probably
there
would have
with the
taken my
humans.
time with the
What
statue
became of
jump,
her?
which
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a
I'm pretty
close
sure this would have
eye on.
PB'd by like a couple seconds. Because if I took my time with statue jump, then I could have got it like first try, which would have lost me, I don't know, maybe a second or so. So that'd be at 18. Yeah, so it would have been like a 26, 25. But alas, that is not the reality we live in. $70 for the cheapest package, which is just the picture of me getting my degree from the dean on stage. In a frame. That's $180 for all the pictures in a college-style frame and a keychain.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Yeah, no.
Some are of the light.
How about you send me the
But
pictures and
others-
I'll go to Walmart and get it cheaper? Assuming I even want them. Walmart printing is the GOAT. You can't convince me otherwise. $70 for the picture in a frame is wild. What fucking world do we live in that people think they can get away with that? It's actually the most insane shit ever. Like, they can't even... They apparently can't take... Is that allowed? That's wild. That's also really fucking stupid. Like, that's just gonna make me hate your company more and be like, hey man, no, you're just being an asshole. I'm not gonna pay you for my things. Like, you're just not being cool. Apparently at my graduation, they banned purses, professional cameras, bouquets, and strollers. That's when somebody just comes in with a DSLR and they're like, this is actually just my hobby, it's not professional. And then they just take good pictures of their family and friends anyway, and then just give them to them for free. Because, you know, that's how it is. It's a hobby, it's not professional. That would imply they made money off of it. Which I guess the company that took the pictures also isn't professional, because they're not making money off of you. They're fucking stupid. That's insane. The timing on that is ridiculous. It would have been asked if you were a parent of a little kid because it was like 3 or 4 hours. Ugh. Yeah, I will not be going to big graduation. Actually, I don't even think where I'm going has big graduation. I think it's... Yeah. If I were going to a place with big graduation, I would not be going to big graduation. It's just a waste of time. I'll go to, like, the department, but that's it. And even then, do I really need to go? It's not like I feel like I'm missing out on anything. I didn't get a high school graduation, so I don't know the difference. Fuck. Plus, that would mean that I would have all the attention. I want that. Wait, what? Okay. Rolled my thumb between X and circle. Closed the box. Box. Why is that not going instantly? Try to finish. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot. Oh. Thought I was 2 away. That's like starting and completing an entire fucking Isaac run. That is a game I've not played in a while. You know what I own, but I'm way too terrified to play? Subnautica. I don't know why that just popped into my head, but it did. Anyway, that was a pretty good start, actually. See if I can manage to not get hit by Bro's, like, poison this time. I still can't believe that happened. That was wild timing on that tick. I can't low grab jump that either. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't L2, rather, because I don't have low grab. That's what I meant to say. I'm fully at the mercy of the poison to not do that to me. go R1 somehow. Fuck off. There's no way that snipes me like that. Read that in a second. I saw that she was sick with stomach flu. Okay. My sister's sick with stomach flu and bro is actually the most insufferable sick person ever. Does she have man cold energy? I feel like she's been sick before and you've told us about it. She just basically orders you around like her servant, right? She has a toddler cold energy? That's rough. God, I'm glad I don't get sick. Can you get me liquid IV packets? I don't like Gatorade. Motherfucker. It's the same shit in a different toilet. But Gatorade at least tastes like something good. It's just been that for days. Oh my god. I will never understand people like actually caring between one or the other. If it's a flavor thing, sure, but they're like, liquid IV is just better for you. It's like, homie, there's still electrolytes. What are we doing? Yeah. I'm familiar with the concept of, like, centralizing someone. Excuse me? Did I just drop one? Don't cook, the smell makes her nauseous. Motherfucker, put her in her room. She's an adult. Like, I don't understand. It's not like she's gonna try and, like, stick her tongue in the power outlet or something. Holy shit. Bye! Thank you. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Rhino pill, yes headache. Generally stupid. I crashed out last night at 10:30 after not eating all day and being hangry, so everyone's sort of mad at me right now. Just make the argument that because you can't cook and you're hungry, she has to pay for your food, and they'll change that real fast. Actually, they probably won't, but, you know, you can try. I like my food, though. Yeah, but then you don't have to pay for it or make it if she has to pay for it because you're not allowed to cook. Then it's free, and free always tastes better. Everyone knows that. Eating in public, I get uncomfy. Yeah, same. That's why I'm saying, like, either have her pay for it and you go pick it up, or just order it there and then make the excuse that everyone can get food. And then, like, pack animals outside of their territory. You're not wrong. That's how they be. Why did I stop sprinting? How am I still ahead, man? What is happening? If I had had a good marital entry in dupes, I would be like 10 seconds ahead still. But I just, like, can't perform. Not optimal. Hold on. I hate getting through my family, because it's like those morons. Because those morons, it's like they've never been out on the planet sometimes. Common thing. They get Timmy's and text them what they want to be nice. They'll call me being like, what do they have that they've never been to Timmy's before? And ask you on the phone instead of Googling it. Okay, can I please? Thank you. I feel like the first one should have worked, but oh well. Well, I'm literally in front of the... Engagement ring was a used state ring. It was a used... How the fuck do you find an estate ring? Like, I know what you mean, like, shit from an estate sale, but, like, how do you just happen upon that? You like, easily? I've never come across that shit before. I'm sure if I looked for it. Are you fucking serious? Why? And I got the auto jump. I'm about to reset. The jewelry store we went to had a section of estate rings. I did not mean to jump there, but oh well. This is so bad. During the estate sale into no job made. I'm actually planning a wedding for your yeah, you know what? Come look at me. Interesting. Pick up the thing. Thank you. This run sucks. Over the fucking. You need to develop that socially aware psychosis. Does getting close to the book seem to help? I do it in such a specific way that it makes it or it has it not be aggroed each, like, step of the way, which helps with the detection of, like, the prompts. And then when you actually get to the part where you kill it, if you do well-timed 3-hit combos, you can hit it with all 3 of the first one, get the stealth attack damage on the first hit, and then do another 3-hit combo right after. It'll dodge, and you'll hit it with the last one, and it'll insta-die. As for being close, the only thing that I've noticed is similar to when Niz died to the book. If Roberta's wand is really close to the item or the thing you're hitting, like, book is easiest to see it with. Like, say during a 3-hit combo, you can do one of the hits and it will do multiple hits of damage, if that makes sense. So, like, fuck that guy, dude. Big flashing lights warning. If you're doing, like, say the first 3-hit combo on Bro, which normally wouldn't kill him, if that last hit, you happen to be really close to him, he has to be close to the ground too. But you happen to be really close to him, and the wand is, like, overlapping his hitbox, then, okay, no, it'll save. Then it'll do the damage of the 3rd hit, and it'll do extra damage, and I don't know if that's, like, it's the projectile creation and the projectile itself, or if it's counting it, like, as a melee hit on top of it, or what. But you can do extra damage to anything that way, I've noticed. I'm pretty sure it works on things like Black Knight as well. Like, if you get really close to him during your 3-hit combos on his legs, per se, and you can, oh my god. And you can, do extra hits and do it in, like, 1 3-hit combo or 1+1 or something. Like, replying to me wasted your brain space and you missed 3 sentences? I don't think I did. What do you mean it takes a lot of concentration to understand me? Fuck you. Blazed over and I ascended to the 43rd dead world from Adventure Time when you started talking business is funny. That does apply to Shy and you. Bruh. Ooh, Clag being toxic a chat? True. What's up, Besta? Don't you dare hit me. Wow, you're overriding the shout out for Neil being an aces with Besta's comment. Oh my god. Was early. Excuse me? What was that? Super odd. Oops. I'm just not an audio learner at all. Lamau, can you explain something to me? Until I see it broken down or do it myself. It's weird you can't have 2 pins, I'll be honest. Deleted best message. No. Oh, close. Okay, fuck off. Ah. Okay, that's just not. Okay, that I just did wrong. How did neither of those two get me over, though? Okay, Tor, can we stop reverting? Okay, we're just not jumping. We're just not jumping. We're just not jumping. That is not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna practice this real quick. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can manage to pull it off. Okay. So that's doing like normal damage. Couldn't see it. Fuck. Okay. Anyone that's close to the ground again. Like you're about to be. Okay, do you see how much damage that did? How it did down to the G versus if I just do a regular 3-hit and hit all of them, it puts it barely below that. And if I just hit it with a regular 3rd, it does only down to the L's in Spellbook. That's what I mean. So, like, if I could pin this against, like, the chair or something, you can one-cycle it like that, because the wand hitbox and the projectile hit it at the same time. Did Shy zone back in for this explanation? Maybe. I don't know. I can just do it multiple times. It's not a big deal. You have Zach on the phone, and he's wheezing at that. At what? What did I did? Or what did you did? Oh shit, sorry. Okay. So look. So if I hit bro with all 3 attacks, he goes down to like the eye. In like the second eye in Biting Spellbook. Now if I get his attention, And make him dodge the first... Okay. Make him dodge the first attacks, please. And hit him with just the third. Okay, I hit him with the 20. Attention, please. Attention, please. Attention, please. Attention, please. Attention, please. Thank you. Okay. If I hit him with just the third... If it would let me... Thank you. Okay, so it goes down to the L's in the spellbook. If I get really close... Okay, not like that. I gotta, like, get him in line. One of those counted as a double. Oops. Okay, you can see there I got the double. It did down to the G, instead of the L's in spellbook for the third hit. Thanks for the nice dong, Besto. Is that a booba slap emote? Oh my god, that's a credit card. So, in an ideal world, you can be just outside of the melee range. And then... can do one of... If I line it up right, so the book gets stuck. See, even that did a lot more and almost was enough to one-cycle it. But you can get a one-cycle on the book if you get it on the third one. I think I've had it in a run before, but I don't remember. So it's like she... The way I put it together in my head is like Roberta has the ghost sword, quote-unquote, when we have her not have a wand, but she can still attack. And that's doing damage on top of the attack itself. Trying to get the one cycle again. To be very particular in your spacing with it. There you go. So yeah. And distance doesn't seem to have anything to do with it either. You post some links? They might get censored, question mark? Which I should probably just turn that off. Actually, let me just turn that off now. Ah, I see. I see. I am actually going to turn that off, though. There we go. That is off, because I have been meaning to turn that off anyway. You could even see it do 2 ticks of damage there, as opposed to that, or... Oh, I did it again. Come on. That. So... yeah. I'm gonna clip that so we can send it for, like, the MISC resources, because it is technically a thing we can take advantage of. I already had the primary thing blocked, but that works too. No. It's an actual ass book. That was, um, is there any way you'd ever even be able to see what it is without looking in the texture viewer? Like, what is the point? You know, part of me wonders if the way that Niz died to the book was because, it tried to do its projectile instead of its bite, and it ended up spawning it inside of him. Because that would make a lot of sense. Did that one just get actually one-shot? I want to see. I'm curious. Will it actually come closer to me so I can test this? Oh. Like it. I don't know, this is just like such a unique thing that we can do. That's so strange. And that's without having fire on, too. Like, if you have fire on, it's way easier to do. That gets you down to there. This one gets you down to here. I mean, it's about the same, I guess, but... yeah. Like, I'm sure there's a... like, a reason we just don't understand behind it. The only reason we can't reliably do it with that spell pick is because it's, like, not consistently around the ground. And there's nothing for it to get hung on, right? Because it spawns, like, up there. Yeah? So if I were to go to, like, here, and then save over this. Now I have everything, I think. I never grabbed it for this. That minion didn't steal shit. Like, if I go in here with this... fuck the stinky dar. Like, I would have to get it stuck on that thing. Like, that's close. But it would be like... Like, if you're too close, then that happens. It just never comes down unless you full aggro it the whole time. And like, because he was aggroed at the start of that, it didn't count for the insta. Again, too close to it, so... And there's nothing behind it to stop it from moving. I don't know. It's like, theoretically, it's doable. In practicality, it's never gonna happen in a run reliably. It would have to be in that position, and it's just not gonna happen. Anyway. I just find that like an interesting thing that we can do. Also didn't see the YouTube video series going over the tiny details. That would be long. There's a lot of tiny shit in this game, including the "you suck" water, probably my favorite fun fact. That was clean. And why did I start this? I kind of have to, like, pee, but oh well. It's not even technically cut content, but it is. Can I please? I mean, yeah, I guess. That's fair. Fuck. I can imagine, but I don't think it would ever be very useful unless we could, like... We could probably break something if we could. It's 4. Yeah, it would be a neat feature, I guess, but... I don't think it would be all that. I don't know, they'd have to, like, make... Not stamina, but, like, exhaustion points a thing, and then they'd have to have, like, a real-time system, and... Because I feel like just giving the ability to be able to sit down on shit is just kind of a like, eh. It just would feel very out of place without a system to go with it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just a hater. Really? I was 1 frame off? I thought you could use it for waiting. Or did you not have to do that for waiting? You just sit? Oh. You can stand and wait. That's way too slow. Yeah, we've made the joke that the bucket is just the chamber pot. I mean, it like almost certainly is, right? And they just like rinse it out with the pump and then use the water for the plants. Because there's nothing saying they're drinking out of it. But it's like, you have the bucket, it's used to water the plants. It would be compost, or like fertilizer, I guess, not compost. It'd be fertilizer. You're just washing out the rest of the fertilizer by getting the water from the pump. I don't know, man. Seems legit. I mean, it's not the most far-fetched thing. Bro literally just signed up to be a knight one day. Also, random Akara girl beats Fairy from Alpidor. Like, really, man? There's way less believable things. Okay. How did I jump early? I look for my same fucking visual cue every time. I held that for way too long. Okay, nah, I was holding L2. Oh, shit, this is bad. What's up, Cam? Welcome back. I had to do it twice, but I got it, so. And I didn't soft lock the menu screen, so. Pretty good. Well, pretty decent, I guess. I didn't get the text skip? Or did it drop my square input at some point? Oh, if I had to do it again. No. I should have done that. Why did I stop sprinting? I don't understand what's been going on recently with it just refusing for my sprint to work. Like, is my controller dying? Is the game being stupid? Like, what's happening? Think about it. I shouldn't go back. I would not want to do that. Because that would also mean that I would be back in, like... either pre-K or kindergarten, one of the two. Got to be in kindergarten or first grade. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would have been 4 or 5. Depending on time of year, of course. Kindergarten is age 5, right? First grade at age 7. Maybe I'm wrong. How did I manage to buy 4, dude? Oh my fucking god. How did I do that? Maybe I just need to be... Hold on.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Camera? Yeah. I'll do a handful more tries to get a run started. Then I'll probably switch to Hundo Devos. Four. Pretty good, pretty good. I had everything, and then I just did that wrong. I'm just gonna start sending it with the first pause. I'm not gonna do the dummy pause. I know I hit up. The rebound in my fucking stick was too much and made it go down. Annoying. Dude, why can't I fucking do this anymore? I want to go back to the 90s before I knew 4chan existed. You were conscious in the 90s? Yeah, 4chan is a rough place that exists. Yes, I'm ancient. Damn. I thought Neil was the elder. Neil a baby? I thought Neil was like 40 or something. I visited 4chan a couple times, but I respect it because it's a classic. Yeah, I don't respect it. A little grind gives me down there. I deserve to burn. True. It hasn't burned? Ah, it. I pretended it did. That's honestly the good ending. Pretend bad things happen to bad things. Again? Dude, oh my god, I fucking hate that. Why is that a thing that can happen? Like... Too late, and I know that. I didn't even Yeah, that's interesting. I can't say that I've ever, like, actually interacted with 4chan. So, I can neither speak nor refute these claims. But I think I'll keep it that way. Oh! It's 2 frames away. Lena Sanders has very little freedom. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't even say it's really that mean. But yeah, it is very restricted these days. And just the way advertising has gone is just super predatory. Why do I have to do this? Fuck. Fucking finally. Oh my god, dude. Uh, I can't do Ultra right now. It's annoying. God damn it, dude. Yes, I know I'm greeting the thing, but like... Why don't I try to do anything? Apparently, that's it all. Go. Why am I struggling so hard to just start a run? I have to reset the console because I did Fig on accident. I'm sorry, the butt Sharpies sub? Do I want to know what that means? How am I consistently 2-frame up when I'm normally... Why have you enlightened me to this knowledge? I did not want this. I'm so very tempted to tiny out for that, but I don't want to have to remod you later. What are Sharpies? They're like permanent markers. I don't know why I said like permanent markers. They are permanent markers. Holy fuck. Why can I not just fucking do that? Oh my god, man. This is so frustrating. It's not that hard. Please. What is happening in chat? This needs to be put stop to. Okay, why can I not? No, I did not split. Why did you remind anybody of that, Shy? Why are you the way you are? Okay, why did that not stop the fast forward? What the fuck? We're no longer gonna be discussing forbidden videos in chat. That's enough of that. I'm okay not having to relive that in my head. Just let me do this correctly. Holy fuck. Why can I not do this? Yes, skill issue. Depends. Depends on the skill issue. No, just me, bro. Okay, there's no fucking way I'm doing this wrong. Like, I know I'm doing the inputs right. Because I'm doing it the exact same the first time and the second. That way I was just too far behind. try a couple more times to get a run going, but if I can't, then I'll just do other stuff. Big is going to be the death of me, dude. I hate doing this for the one frame. Like, I could just do it for the longer one, but, like, considering I'm playing within 45 or whatever seconds of record, I don't really have that availability. I gotta go for, like, the 2, maybe the 3 at most. Thank God I got a fucking run. Holy shit. That was painful. That took forever. That was a good, like, 20 minutes of me not being able to get a run going. Why was that so hard? Performance issues are not uncommon at your age. This is true. We have Neil as prime example number 1 to prove it. How did I do that? I'm on the opposite side of where I thought I was. Whoops. Wait a minute. That's... Wait. That doesn't make sense. What? They cross over. I'll have to look into that. Okay. We're not having this conversation anymore. I'm taking shadow screen. What am I doing? I'll give this like 5 attempts max. Ugh. He doesn't even have the beard. I have the beard. He has a mustache, I'll give you that much. I just fucked up. I also went way too early. That's 3. I'll give it 2 more and then I'm just doing Hundo. Okay. Whatever. I feel like I should not have gotten ledge grabbed there. I'm very surprised I didn't have the height, but whatever. Yes, bucket. $19 makeup brushes, 3 beauty blenders, and I have to wash every weekend. I don't know, just don't wear makeup, question mark? Don't kick it. Will do. Why bucket needed? Bucket need because fuck it. Smile. Nah, makeup is fun. Makeup is not it. Don't wear makeup, we want to be pretty. Excuse me? Okay. This run sucks absolute donkey dick, dude. Like, you get hot, pink, sparkly eyelids naturally. I mean, yeah, but makeup's also expensive. Like, really expensive. Well, how much have you spent on makeup over the course of your life to this point, though? Because, like, it might not be super expensive compared to a lot of people's, like, per trip or per thing, but it's a lot added up. No more than 1,000? That's still a lot of fucking money, though. That's where you're wrong. I do make money from it because I'm on Twitch. Big brain. You can do that from your phone? Could I, though? Could I? What? This makes no sense. Well, it's a $6 sub now, but... I mean, it's advertised as a 50-50 split. And then partners can get a higher split. I don't know what it is, but it's higher. Can. I don't know if it's automatic for all partners. Yeah, you can also pay more on mobile because a lot of it goes to Apple and Play Store. Also, most of the money you realistically make is off of straight donos, as opposed to subs. Like, if people want to actually support a streamer, like, full and full, donos are the better way to do it, because it's just directly to them. And it's not mediated by Twitch at all. That too. It works for a very niche set of people to make a living, and even then, it's still heavily influenced, like, day to day. Not a great start. Yeah, that is part of the problem we're in now, is there's such a large oversaturation of people wanting to stream. I was gonna say, Shy streamed on literal, like, trash heap garbage for a while. Yours PC's older? Also, you are on the old Dishputer now, right? It was on, like, Windows 95. Imagine that's true, though. Intel 2? Oh, man. Wow, that lasted a long time. I'm gonna lock in a little bit. Hello? Thank you. Bro. Excuse me? Okay, and I just fucking... my thing didn't go through. Thing didn't go through. Okay, well. That's the end of that. Copy here. Here, yeah? Oh. Definitely way more than I need, but... Okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay. I don't remember how this run goes. What is happening? Oh. Yeah, no, that was really fucking stupid. Going into debt for a computer. Oh, do I have my Hundo notes somewhere? Did I write them down? Let me close the game for a second. No recent is there? my notes saved anywhere is wild. Okay, I guess we're just like freebirding it then. 'Cause I don't know. I have to hope that I remember everything. Pick one more, please. When did I do this? Like last year? I do not have it. I don't have shit from last year. Okay, well. Here we go. We get to do Fig again. Aren't you guys so excited to do Fig? Oh my god. Okay. That was bullshit. I did everything right. Let go of the stick and it decided to go down. I fucking... It's so bullshit, man. Like... It doesn't do it here. It will not go down at all. And I'm doing the same... I just looked away. Did it just do it? Did it there. Fuck this game. It only does it when I get the 1 frames, too. Is it stick drift? I don't think so. Because it's like when it flicks back to center when I let go of it to do the rest of this. Okay, I just was not paying attention to what I was doing at all. Unplug and replug. I feel like turning it off. I'm lazy. Unbattery and rebattery. Yes, I have a cord to this. It is so much better than the cord getting tapped because there's no junction support on this thing. And it just disconnecting and just freezing the game. I mean, maybe, but I'm not good enough to make use of that. That was an atrocious Winnie's. Eh. Close. If I had gotten that, that would have been insane. I forgot that I had to drop off here and interact with this. I was supposed to interact with that first, wasn't I? Did I? Oh, I have to turn this back into her first. The second one I can just do like normal, probably. This is allowing me to, like, test some ideas as well. I did forget the order of operations for that, which sucks. You know you don't have to buy the shit in the magic tower, right? Like, there's free will. You can use it. Yes, Act 2 is Roberta. Roberta sucks without maxed out items. Okay. You can also just wait until you get to Act 3, because you don't really have to fight anything with her, and then just rush Market Town and then buy the wand. Like, this is flawed logic. I cut that way too early. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. I did that so wrong, I'm genuinely gonna have to restart that. That feels really stupid. I forgot that we do Ferb. Roberta is decent in Where the Woods, you're right. Again, you could rush Market Town and just get Magician's Wand. And the Battle Blade, for that matter. Nice, I got the single text box. They went on the same frame. Yeah, if you pay attention to the dialogue Painter Howl has, they'll tell you about the secret invisible tower. That's what you're getting him the paint for his painting. And he mentions the Meowclops to see it, yeah. If any of us knew about it, then yeah. Yeah, we're pretty suspicious that the Meowclops in Plains was probably supposed to have something tied to it, but there just isn't. Which, like, granted, they also give magic regen, so that could be the argument there, but... I don't know. To be fair, the game kind of does tell you where to go. Like, even the NPCs. So, I got nothing there. Okay, we're gonna do this right. Crack theory is that the Meowclops was tied to Barlick the Black since they both would have been married to Lynx. Who the fuck is Barlick the Black? I've never heard this one. Maybe bro was invisible. Maybe. Where his ship was? Alcove and Marital Plains? Oh, with the chest. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to be doing this. This is not right. I was not supposed to do that there. That was not the right thing. Ooh, I forgot about the funny shit. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real. I think I'm forgetting a lot. The ghost ship and Neopets would have turned your crank. Interesting. What? That is such a unique dream. Doesn't this game have any ships? Because they didn't get around to making any water bits, I guess. The Mortogs? What about them? Made them do something, but they decided not to. Now, snowy areas, I do feel like they probably wanted to do, but didn't get around to. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, in the website, they do explode when you kiss them. This is true. There's lava areas in this game. Not a lot of lava. I mean, yeah, but it's still there. There's no mention of snow, as far as I remember. I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, yes. Good luck remaking this fucking game. There's the one person that's already doing a lot with UE in this game. And this has been like a multi-year thing for them, though. There's Rue Island. I'm not supposed to pop that here. God damn it. Okay, time loss. Okay, we're gonna do the normal amount of dupes. So like the 115, which is more than I need, but we're gonna play it like I'm playing a full game run. Yeah, there's Minchies. Or Mincies. I don't know, one of the two. Dupe is the worst part of any fucking game. Again, this game is rushed to hell, so there's a lot they could have done that they just didn't get to, which kind of sucks, especially with the moats. I feel like they had a lot more plans for it, they just couldn't get to it because of time constraints. I could be wrong. Spires. Spires are basically finished. I was holding L2, but okay. I definitely could have fought the potion there. Oh well. Back from getting her liquid IV. Welcome back, Lumi. How was it? I got the most expensive box on my dad's dime. Nice. I love that we have the text cancel. It makes this so much better. So much less spamming. And it's probably faster, too. I really hope that counted and gave it to me. I know most things do, but certain things don't, like the Market Town Treasure doesn't give it to you. Human has to tell me if it's okay to say it. Lumi, it's probably okay to say it. It's you. Who's gonna get that mad at you? It can't be but so mean. You hate that Neopets is a website? What? What? Yeah, that was one of them. Fuck! Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I was gonna pause time, but you know what, we'll just deal with it. Okay. So... you can't do it on signed papers. Fuck, I didn't do that right. I needed to save after I gave myself that and I forbore. Just saving. If you had the gay Starbucks boba drink, it's so good. Wumi, I want you to guess if I had the, quote, gay Starbucks boba drink. Notepad plus plus. And I also can't do. I guess just leave the hack menu on. That's probably what I'll do. There's no reason for me to have it off, actually, so... I don't have Fig anymore. That's right. Easier problem now is wild after saying that. Trying to refig. That's definitely how that went. I could have just had hack menu on this whole time. And not whatever the fuck I did. Fine, we leave the time going because we're not, like, assholes or something. In an hourglass-shaped cup? What? Why would you ever want that? I will agree with this. Duncan is dog shit. Do I still have the rose? Yes, I do. Birds are considered Earth, I'm pretty sure. Dude, Gatorade is just better. Like, I will never understand. Wait, I don't need to grab this anymore. I think that one didn't count as hitting me. Drink stirred Pepsi. This might be one of the most unhinged things I've ever heard. And I don't even drink soda. Woomy drinks chalky milk. Just the good Lord intended. Woomy, never change. Send me the Starbucks drink. It's so pretty. I will check it out momentarily. Or you could just send it to the Discord too if you really wanted to. Unless you're about to accidentally dox yourself by sending it. Yo, Woomy sliding into my DMs is quite sus. Slide into a ton of people's DMs uninvited. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I haunt them. Did I say Woomy, by the way? Am I fucking stupid? Ooh, actually, for that, we can do the funny jump. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Do not need danger shot. Hello? Thank you. Ooh, right, we're supposed to buy bubble for this. God. I forgot where I need to go with that. I think I just need to go all the way up, right? Why did you censor Shy's name? What the fuck? S-H-Y. S-H-C-H-Y. I do not remember. Pause for a second while I look at what I do for Jumpy Monster. Okay, so a single hit with nothing, and then a powered hit with nothing, powered jump slash with nothing, and then it's the jump slash with anything, right? Yeah. I really should have reviewed a Hundo run before this, but I did not. So we're just going off vibe, basically. Actually, hold on. If we come out like this, we'll probably just go. Well, I absolutely can. Because your position is slightly variable, but... Yeah, we can Lultra there. Okay. Or that's not even Lultra, that's just fucking super. With speed. Yeah. Let me make sure of something real quick. Okay. Ooh, right. There was Puddle Fox strats that I forgot about that we were trying to route in that I just didn't get earlier. That's what we were supposed to do instead of Boob. Oh well. I really gotta refresh. Right, because I was supposed to buy the speckled neck camo. Rusty. Will this work? This actually... Okay, yes. Did it take the shit out of my inventory? Yes. Okay, so far, there's only 2 tech skips that we can't do in Act 1. And then I know about the one in Market Town. Or for the Market Not Treasure, I guess. So, it's not bad. not supposed to split there. Whoops. Well, I'm doing a Hundo Act 1 Derust. But no, I finished one run. It was not good. It was like 23 seconds behind or something. And it was a really shit run. I lost all 20 seconds at... because I was being stupid and not just having the hack menu up at first, so I did fuck it, but then was testing text skip stuff, and because I had to reset the console to go into the hack menu, I had to redo it on something else. So it's fuck et, not fuck it, sir. No way you heard me. That's wild. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hate you. That was actually not terrible, Miamice. Was she now? As shitty of a job as I'm doing for this run, having the new text skip method saves so much time over the course of the run. Oh, I fucked up. Like, I'd go as far as to argue to say that that is going to save minutes. At least minute. Ah. Doing it wrong. At least? Oh, yeah. Also, it's way easier on your wrists now. World record was free in the first place if I just kept playing Hundo. I just was so... out of it. At that point. Whoops. Yep. Like, I was just so done with it. Console record is Omega free just by turning off your music. I was also multiple months rusty when Deesh and I did that, so... True. I did also take a break in the middle of it. I forgot about that. I can test this now. Oh, are you streaming? I was gonna go roughly about up until we would raid, Sly Golds for Neil's run at 5. So probably another 2 hours or so. Why? Product effects are wind, right? Fuck that up. No, I will be rating Sly Golds because Neil has a run at 5. Sorry, man. It's the rules. We're supporting Neil. Bro, imagine supporting friends. Couldn't be shy. Literally never in my streams. SMD. Imagine structural support scaffolding. Ick. Oh, we can do the backup Lawrence. I don't have to take those. I forgot about that. Whoops. Was Rhino Pill, yes, headache? I don't know. Ah. Okay. Also, that jump is sick as fuck. Oh no. I was short. No, you only have to break the nests. Dude, can I please? Anna did come in earlier and say they were just lurking. They dropped their streak. Okay, what is funny, Shy? I missed something, clearly. Yes, yes, you do not have to kill the birds. Good morrow. And if you hear Shy, she loves you. Oh, fuck off. We're laughing at Wumi's message. What? Wumi is funny. Oh, right. I have to actually give that to you. Nice. I read 2 different fantasy books that say good morrow unofficially. Now it's back in my vocabulary. Nice. Good word. I'm gonna try the text thing on what's his dick, but I don't think it's gonna work. I approve this phrase. It's a good phrase. Is Mistborn and Lord of Mysteries. Also, that does not work. I didn't think it would work, but I wanted to know for sure. Need rock, sun. Okay, yeah. So everything normal. And then I can steal the extra Nova by doing fabrication. Fuck. I don't think that's gonna count for low grab. Maybe it does. Oh, it did, I'm pretty sure, and I fucked it.
Hey!
So... This... On my Nova motes. Cover this for later. I am surprised with how much is coming back to me, because it's been a hot minute. I actually almost saved time because of the cutscene skip. Wild. Okay. I'm taking it easier to people under because low key, the fuck am I gonna do against for MCAT test dates? You don't have to run up you're out. I just got my degree in the mail the other day. I can't believe how much it's everyone's problem that I don't have an immediate Sigma grind set plans, just want to read silly books. That is kind of wild that people care that much. It's not their life. Who gives a shit? Like, it doesn't affect them if you don't do it. In fact, it might help their chances. Okay, I think it's 20 seconds. I'm actually working too. I'll look at 51 and see if that looks right. Ah. I'll try that one more time before just learning that again in practice. Woomy dad out here like, no, Woomy, you must go, now, now. And he totally calls you Woomy. Okay, so that's where I got a ton of these. You bought a small scented plush at Walmart, and it's Knuckles Popsicle with the eyes all jank. Or it's a Knuckle. What? That is not where I meant to jump. Oh, but it worked. Oh, I did not put on mine. One of my letters of rec, my bestie, who's actually a master's student, and she's writing as if she's been my mentor or some bullshit. I mean, valid. It's not against the rules. Like the jank Sonic Popsicle. Like the ones they have in the fucking ice cream trucks or whatever. Like those things with the gum in the eyeballs. She talked you into doing because you thought it was against the rules. Interesting. My immediate thought is that it would always be fine, but maybe not. Cowards. Shout out not having to pick up the eye patch. Business sends me spiraling. What is that? Mom, I threw up. Okay, let's look at this drink. You're wearing shorts? What the fuck? It is a nice looking drink. It's a nice gradient. It is like a sunset. No, not armor. I do not need to go here. I need to go here. Buy this. This. I don't even know if that's faster to do it like that or later. Fuck you, I like shorts. I don't. There's no reason for me not to pick this up here. Also, I'm bottom heavy and Zach likes that. What? I'm not even gonna ask what you mean about that. I know what you mean by that. I ain't gonna play dumb. Thick thighs save lives. You know, I've never really got with that one. Or end them with consent. Wild. I've never been a thick thighs person. Just me, though. Like, I'm not saying, like, I want rail thin. But, like, big thighs. I've never gotten. Like, you could choke me out Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu style kind of thick. Never got it. Low caliber man. What is this heresy? Yeah, this has always been kind of a hot take. Hearsay, but I like you, Moxie. Fuck. Bro. Why did I get the auto jump? Fake Elspeth. The gap trend was so unhealthy. Oh yeah, no, 100% it is. I am all for people, especially women, putting a little bit of meat on their fucking bodies instead of being rail thin. Also, being rail thin is, like, high-key unattractive. It's one thing if it's you can't help it. It's another thing if you fucking starve yourself with an eating disorder to be that tiny. It's not it, man. As long as Zach can give me it can give me uppies, I'm fine. You know, that's a valid take. I'm gonna try. I haven't done this. Why not just like, yeah, dude, I gotta like. You hear about Zach, you think about Final Fantasy VII. Interesting. Health trackers are never accurate, man. You're 28 and your husband is 41? God damn. I've always been this way no matter how much I eat, and I eat plenty. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's something you can't really control. And also, like, the Vyvanse doesn't help. But that's different. Like, there's a very clear... I liked my older men. Clearly. You liked your men older, rather. Clearly. There's a very big difference between it just happens to be that way and you starve yourself into being that thin because it's a beauty standard or whatever the fuck. I dated way too many kids my age and they were fucking awful. Valid. Just like pretty much everyone else. How much time saving this split? Aside from the tech skips. I ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner on Vyvanse, so I'm doing better than most. That's true. You eat more meals a day than I do. That's because I just have a suppressed appetite for my nuts. Or all of them on medication, their peens didn't work. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. That's wild. That was early. I don't care. I wonder why I remembered that. I am a little curious, I won't lie. I'm not gonna forget this badass's quest. You. But a couple Uncrustables. But I make sure to get 2 Funos a day. Yeah, I was talking about this the other day. I think you were gone, because I think it was the rando day. But I had Uncrustables for the first time. Pretty decent. Holy shit, no way they all dodged me. Let me actually look at which Draconax I kill now. Didn't start vibing to the high school changed my life for the better. That's usually what I've heard. Right, PP had the Invisible Minds bridge before Ixie 2. We've never looked into that. So I just killed a 1. And if I remember correctly... Used to be a Ritalin kid? Used to be a Ritalin kid? Really? I don't think I collided with that before it disappeared. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that does the thing. Wait, I need that again. I think. Ooh, okay. I stepped too far forward. That's my bad. I need to be like, what, here? My school counselor took me off it because the last generation was like correlated your need radiation with your test scores, so I got fucked. That's really surprising that they just decided to take you off of it. Okay, I know there's the oob movement here that we can do, but I don't know if we have like the proper reroute for getting the chest that's down here if I were to do it. And my doctor told him, he was like, okay, slay no more. Oh, he's so silly. I had to bring a packet to school for my teachers to fill out and bring it back to the doctor. That's insane. Most kids shredded paper for fun on their desk. So anytime I got that imposter feeling, I reminded myself my teacher's deaf saw it too. Fair. Yo, it's almost time for preserves. Basically, that's the question is just about how well focused I was in class and shit. Okay. I chewed erasers, sniffed highlighters. Still sounds about right. Got glasses super late, so I was like medically failed by the school system in multiple ways, and yet still succeeded somehow, which says a lot about the education system in Detroit. Or it says a lot about how like super bang and smart you are, which I'm not one that would want to inflate Woomy's ego anymore. But classes in 11th grade? What the fuck? That is super late. Damn. Yeah, I'm very glad I don't need glasses. I'm the only one in my family that doesn't, which I know I'm going to eventually, but it's just statistically likely given the rest of my family having them. And I didn't pick up the chest in Dragon Ridge. I will be right back. Whoops, I didn't pick it up after the thing. You could recognize you couldn't see the board so early. You're stunned. That is kind of impressive, but good on them for paying attention. You know those eye tests in school? I tried my fucking best at those, like squinting into the machine, pushing my head into to see cleared. Every time I scrape by with the person telling me some shade of you're fine. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have tried that hard. You know what I mean? Squinting and having headaches. I didn't really realize, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're a kid at that point, so. His son had the same issue, so he brought it up ASAP. Valid. Once again, glad I don't have to have glasses. So I think Shy stepped away for preserves, which is very sad. The other one who told my parents to check themselves. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Why did I do that? That would actually be way faster. Well, when would we route that in? Can't handle older people with a chip very well. He was like 28 and young and funny as fuck. Okay, Anna. I counted, right? Yeah, Arbanus is gone. Same. Mad, which they admitted were, but more so embarrassed than mad. They still make me take my glasses off for pictures and stuff. What? Why? Now, I don't think I'm getting the money from that, but I'm not paying attention, to be honest. Which, actually, I'm almost certain I'm not getting the money for it. So I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Granted, we can just up the amount we do, yeah? So, it's not that big of a deal. I don't have a single yearbook photo wearing them. Damn. How I look in glasses too. I've been told I look decent in glasses. Granted, I've only ever tried on like girlfriends slash wife now. This is glasses, so who's to say? Or if I were ogre, what's to say here, friends? My senior year, I came back to picture day and I was sweating and looked like some thug in a senior photo and I got renamed for it. I had the bag under my eyes and frame my face better. My husband was like their old lady glasses. Lamau. That's funny. That's how you know you chose a good one. Because he can shit on you and you're okay with it. Or at least okay enough to tell the rest of the world. Yep. This man torments me and I still love him. Exactly. It's the good ending. Oh no, I did it. Okay, there we go. He bought me a bikini and Taco Bell. I can't be mad. What does the bikini have to do with any of this? How is that a thing that you're like, yeah. Taco Bell? Valid. What was it from Taco Bell? I don't get clothing that often. Still. The cheese burrito. Heat. With the cheddar fries? Honestly, I feel like the cheddar fries, like, they're good, right? But I don't think they're that good. Maybe I'm a hater. They're so choky now. The motherfucker is dousing them with seasoning. I don't know. I just think they're not that particularly interesting compared to regular-ass fries is the thing. They aren't even crispy, they're just soggy and depressing. That's funny. Cheese flavor and the cheese dip. Now it's like someone gave up all effort in cooking. It's because they did. Probably. We can also do fast no Gillisons. Interesting. I did not think that was going to put me through. Or the bikini because it's an American flag mixed with cheetah print. Interesting. Are my overalls with it for the 4th of July? I'm like, yas. Overalls with it? That's interesting. I think I will stay inside and not do anything. For how bad this run is, only being like 18 minutes behind is not bad. Is Rachel improved? What does that mean? God, I forgot about the soft lock rock. That's 5B. Okay. Might I inquire, who the fuck is Miss Rachel? YouTube lady who teaches preschool and kindergarten kids. Interesting. Okay, valid. Rhymes, colors, all the kitty stuff. I see. Okay, 1611. That's what I have to beat. There's only 2 text skip things that I can't do in Act 1. Fuck. We'll run this back. There's a lot that went wrong with this, and there's a lot that I'm like not super familiar with anymore. But I'm just gonna run with what I remember again, and we'll go from there. Reset system. Let me go make sure wife is awake, and then I'll be back. Enjoy the title screen and whatever ensues.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Back we go. This one will be better because I won't have to restart like 10 times. Good enough. Suki cat. Just go straight to Hubert, I guess, and come down, do this, then go talk to Mom. But I feel like this is still the better path, so we can come to the backside of the barn. 90k. That's how I need to do it. Okay. If I can do it like that in a run, that's gonna be heat. I just need to aim it less at the corner and more at the flat wall, so I don't get like zipped, either up onto the platform or like stuck in that corner collision. That's part 4. In the ass, but it's worth it. Hopefully. Doing Hundo again feels good. Hundo stuff, I guess. Hundo. You know, if you think about it, it's a good thing I'm doing Hundo now, so when Shy gets the all bosses record or gets fed up, whichever one happens first, we'll already have all the new strats implemented and I'll actively be running. The way I can't be told I'm not allowed to run. Now I could do the Torin jump there, I'm just not very proficient. I did not hit Forage or the text box skip because I fucked up and I got flustered. It's pretty nice. I'm starting to get my rhythm back for Hundo. This feels really good. I forgot how addicting Hundo feels. There's just so much clean bullshit all back to back. It feels so much better than running at 8%. not use the potion as soon as I get it. Oh, fuck. I was checking the old record. I don't remember how to do taking flight properly, so I'm not gonna do it. I also don't remember. I mean, it is faster. I just don't remember how to do it properly, so I have to just refresh on that. But I'll run with this for now. I can implement that later. Do not do it with these. Make sure. Don't do it with these for the consent papers. You should be able to do it with everything else. Letter of consent, whatever. I think that was the routing. And then because I have Hoggle Flux, I should just be able to do firepower for bro. It'll also change the weeds. I will soon start calling Tor the Jumpy Boy. Why is that, Kane? Down 24/7 as reruns? Yeah, that's valid. This is why L2 is our best friend. My point. I don't think I've ever had him jump there, of all places, so... He's one shot, which should be slightly faster. I'm thinking that having Hoggle Flux and Power Potion lets it last the entirety of lets the Power Potion last the entirety of Farm Road, so we can probably pop it early, like that. What about that? I forgot that can happen. Let's not have the Power Potion run out yet. I think it just did. Yeah, it did. Okay. So I can't do it for the Croc effects, but Toggle Fox alone might be enough to kill the Croc effects in one shot, or at least very close. I get a clear time for Ferb. I don't have a tier 2. Will I have a tier 2 in my time? I don't think so. We can go for the funny jump, and I can do spin directly to Arbennis, so I'm actually going to do that, because that should be faster. Oh my god. I forgot that I have to hit the shit. Old route, please. I'm lost. I'm lost. So we're gonna come out early. I'm gonna get low grav and then bang. It might still be faster to keep the low grav, but probably not. It did feel quite fast. I also know there's a clip there for that rock. It's actually not terribly far off the best. I'm about a minute behind. Well, I didn't text skip because I was trying to menu too many things at one time and I'm too bad. No! No! Alright, does something say backups? It's entirely possible we might do it a one cycle with that. I need to test that. You overwrote your only back. Die, please. More careful. That sucks, though. I feel like there's a way we can probably just barely squeak out the one cycle on that, but maybe not. Why would it matter if mine, of all people? I'm such a minor character in the chat house. Oh, just my thumb too much. Scuba helmet is actually an item in Sims 2 Castaway, so DBH or Sim would have went to the island. This means nothing to me. But I think that's a good thing? Oh, much time saved there, damn. If I hit Ultra, I probably would have saved a lot of that. Aquafox is gonna eat the Mia mice. As you know. That probably wasn't the right call. Unless he takes a really long path. Again, I don't understand why people apologize when they go do things. It's not like this is your job. You're not obliged to be here. Or obligated to be here. Rather. We stop running? Because not being an active shadow hurts a streamer? Yeah, but I don't care. Okay, can we stop running? Bro. What was that Mia mouse pathing? My ex-girlfriends used to rip on us for it. Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid. Not a community if you don't know. Yeah, that's called being toxic. Who else is it that apologizes whenever they get up and go do something? Is it Cheesy that apologizes? I don't remember. It's been a while. I always thought that was the weirdest thing. That's why I went back to Twitch, because they were on Kick, and they never showed up for me. No, Larry Sanders first time to play Shy rated me. The good ending. I bet they didn't like Neopets, did they? I fucking didn't split on Neil. Oh well. Nope. Ah, see? They weren't real friends. They didn't like Neopets. They didn't even lie to you and say they did. They called my games childish and immature. It sounds quite a lot like they were projecting. But to each their own, I guess. Not wrong. They got mad because I played Barbie in Discord. Dude, who gives a shit? Play what you want. They're acting like little virgins for no reason. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Because they don't want to see that. Then don't watch it. What? Like, what? You're in a Discord call. That's not ideal. Sorry for the flashing. Ooh, hey. Okay. I need to rep that. We're gonna act like I hit it, though. Bang. I was trying to share my happy excitement Discord and my Wiki. Haven't picked a Barbie game up since. Yeah, that's cringe. Should like not talk to them anymore. Which I'm sure you're not, but my point. Haven't since Shy tormented you. I mean, brought you into the fold. You like her squad better? Valid. I did not mean to double hit that guy. Yeah. Can everyone give us a quick yeah, like Torak does? I'd watch me play Barbie games, I'm sure. Oh, almost definitely. Failed that, it's fine. I forgot. Lawrence? Lawrence, please? So you can do Lawrence from like pretty much anywhere. It's pretty forgiving, it seems. I have the old Barbie and Ken car game one. I didn't know that existed. Hold on.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm gonna force this, because I gotta be good at this eventually. You ho! Brunella, come here. Thank you. Jesus. I just lost so much time to that. I'm curious about something, actually. I can almost certainly just, like... You can do that, but then you can't ledge grab that. Okay. You know, it's better to do it how I've been doing it. It's just this. Mary, Kate, and Ashley games. I love that we can do ultras like that. The Olsen twins? Yeah, I'm not familiar. Not that I know of. Full House. They have their own video games. What the fuck? Prunella was on the right side, wasn't she? Oh no, she's in the middle. Fuck. Be real? Still lost because I didn't watch that. When Bratz showed up. I forgot Bratz existed. I thought those dolls were ugly as shit. Yeah, I fucked up by holding L2 for too long. Who made stripper dolls and I died? Unlucky that you died, though. Not very healthy, I hear. I know, I'm very funny. You don't have to remind me. Please don't remind me. Please. Please. My mom was the woman to cover you in a coat for just showing shoulders. What the fuck? Miserable existence, it sounds like. Project was women are asking for it, throwing themselves so publicly shameless. What the fuck? I will never understand that mentality. Interesting that that's late. I don't get it, man. I don't get it weird. Like an adultified child. There is definitely a good medium. There is a lot of things that I see today that I'm like, please, for the love of God, I would like you to put more on than that. But at the same time, I don't make the decisions. So. I almost was too short there. Even more dresses that showed ankles. You know, that's wild. Why did my shield block? If I was showing ankles, I had to wear pantyhose or leggings. What strange times. Ooh. Boggle Fox died and I didn't catch it. Wow. That gold's? Is that a real gold? It must be, because it's only a couple seconds. Just probably the time I spent for Motaro. Not being allowed to have mac and cheese in the car is interesting. That's such a unique thing, too. Like, of all... I don't know. Not bringing it with the car at all. I couldn't even bring drinks. That's psychotic sounding. That is not where I meant to jump. One of these days, I'll remember how I did the jump. You can aggro me from there? No, I'm doing this until I hit this jump. There we go. My husband let me eat a big fat bowl of mac and cheese and sit in the front while we play Pokemon Go, and it was the best time of my life. Interesting. Been put up with a lot when I was pregnant. I mean, that's called pregnancy hormones. So, I am not surprised by that in the slightest. We should be crying because you ate pickles. That's the real crime there. Mac and cheese and pickles. Mac and cheese is fine. Pickles, what the fuck? Why are we willingly eating pickles? As a grown-ass adult.
Wow.
We're chugging the juice with the cubes. I don't know how to feel about this. Really refreshing, not gonna lie. Oh. Haven't ate pickles in eternity now? Keep it like that. Pickles are nasty. If I could banish pickles from existence, I would. Banish mayo. Pickles are worse. It's too funky. The only reason that I say mayo can stay is because it's the basis for a lot of good sauces. That's the only reason. Yeah, I can't do mayo straight. We had this conversation earlier. I don't know if you were here for that or not, but like spiced mayo for like an onigiri or any other sort of rice ball with like chicken and spices and whatnot. Like I can deal with that, but not straight. Same with sour cream. Nah, sour cream is great, but in Taco Bell burrito mixed with chipotle and cheese sauce, yeah, it's pretty good. No. Sour cream is goated as fuck. Do not dig straight sour cream, it's just weird. I've done sour cream on like tortilla chips, just straight, just like that. I also don't eat straight cream cheese. That's in... This is wild. My jump button didn't go off. And eating barbecue sauce on the side. Barbecue, it really depends on what it goes on. I won't lie. Like, we're talking chicken nuggies or like a few good boneless Tenders, you got me. Anything else? I didn't like it at all. Sauce consistency was weird as fuck to me as a kid. Agreed. And then I made my own one time, only once, and I realized how good it was because I would just never try it. Because I had had it like a couple times as a kid and didn't like it as much. Or didn't like it like pretty much at all. Made some myself just to try it with a recipe that I was doing. Shit was fire. Am okay with it since. Yeah, people mixing sauces is strange. The kids that mix fucking either ketchup and mustard or like ketchup and mayo, nasty. We had some kids in high school and middle school and elementary school that did that. And I was like, dude, what am I looking at? Now Shaw's gonna come and be like, guys, that's what I did. I mixed ketchup, mustard, and mayo all together to dip my fries in. Ours did. They'd squirt them in the same square and just dip? Nah, ours did it where it was like actually this conglomerate of color. And it wasn't fully mixed either. It was like kind of swirled, but kind of fully mixed. You know what I mean? So it was that like pale orange. I mixed ketchup and mustard, excuse you. I fucking called you out. Fuck, I wanted to bully those kids. It probably would have helped them anyway. I'm intentionally not going to pick up the tooth and check later to see if that picks up or not. I should do it with those and see if those pick up. They bully me right back because I refuse to eat food that touched. Oh, I think I stood in it on accident. Yeah, I did. Whoops. They'd make bread bowls? Chicken bowls, and I couldn't do it. I have to have it all inside the square. Chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy, corn, and bun. Yeah, I might be with you for that one. The chicken on the bun, fine. Corn in general is nasty. I'm not a big fan of gravy, but you know what? We'll say for the experiment that I'm fine with gravy. I could not do that with the chicken in the same bite. I would like to have those separate. If it was like stale bread or like a hearty bread that's like really firm, I could do the mashed potatoes on it, sure. With gravy, That's strange, odd, wrong behavior. You can get soggy when covering gravy. I don't want soggy chicken. That's valid. Plus the mashed potatoes were bland as fuck. I mean, if we're talking school food, then yeah, that checks out. If you ask for butter, gotta help you, you get the side eye. Do you remember those, like, really tiny-ass butter, like, packets, I guess, is what you would call them? That they would have in schools? Yeah, it was like the tiny square... Pat. I guess that's the word. Yeah. Yeah, those things were weird. The tiny slivering dogs are like, bitch, how can I get fat off that? I don't think they want you to get fat off that. I think that's part of the point. I get ready. It's time for your preserves. Well, fuck. Where am I? Here I am. I messed up. Hold on. In a month's time, I'm probably go through like 10 pounds of butter. God damn. Are you fucking me right now? I didn't realize I cut that close. Oh. We were worried about me getting fat, bro. Talk to the lady. Valid.
Hey!
This woman buttered everything. Even buttered my Pop-Tarts. You know what? I was joking, but... Angus might be the one I don't do this with. Dude, butter a granola bar is wild. It's not bad. No. No. We cannot be defending this. It's just too much butter. Well, no shit, it's too much butter. Oh, fuck. I was opening my thing. Homemade buttercream frosting. Checks out. People wonder... So when people wonder why I'm always fat, bitch fed me. I don't wonder that. I also don't know you, so... fried foods on top of all that is wild. I had the feeling that that didn't work. Oh, whoops. Actually, no. I should have trusted the process. That house part 4 is uploading, part 5 is encoding. Nice. Deep fried zebra cakes is nauseating sounding. Nausea inducing. It sounds awful. All the frosting melts? No shit, it's going into hot oil. It's like a Twinkie with extra. Dude, Twinkies aren't even that. I'm being ledge guarded by an asshole, dude? He'd make a dipping glaze out of powdered sugar and we dipped it. Dude, what the fuck? No ankles, by the way. I didn't split preserves again. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Yeah, clearly. Priorities literally backwards. By that. I see. I was holding L2, but okay. I do not need to grab that. Yeah, I know it's on Sly Golds, but yeah, I figured I'd do that. Thanks for the good luck, Neil. Spend some time with Juppy 1 after I finish this. And then I get to mess around with some other things here and there. Kinda get my teeth back into it. Yeah, I've never understood why people are that protective sometimes. It really just doesn't make sense. It's like, they're adults. They're gonna do their thing. You did your thing. They do not have to answer to you anymore. Like, I don't know, man. Like, whatever. They erase me from their life after I pick my husband. They didn't even get acknowledged in the obituary? That's wild. Even in death, they're bitter fucks. Rude. I have to not split early because this time is wrong. Because I split really late on. Okay. Better. They get a gold. I think it's a real gold. Yeah, that's kind of wild, though. I'll never get being that bitter. But I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes, and then I'll be back. We'll fuck around with some stuff, and then we'll raid out to aces. So, I'll leave you here. I'll be back. Good morning, I'm back. Thanks for the follow, Trinity. How's it going? And thanks for the good luck. My camera? Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I was, el absento. I want to start Act 1. Welcome back. Let's see. I should be able to do this. Yes. Okay. Deal thing. Almost where we need to be. I forgot. Oh, not the letter of consent, you idiots. because I'm gonna be a little spicy. You're gonna see them just pick myself with the apron.
Oh.
Cool. Okay. So 44 to load the farm, which I don't think I need to do. And then 82. Oh, wait. I need to go to 5D first. Because I need to go feed bro so I can test. Can I even hit? Oh. Okay, let's say we routed it in the Nova as like an idea, right? Yeah, no. Even if we route it in the Nova, it's not enough. And if I do like a regular. That's too much. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I tried. But alas. Far off. When Neil is supposed to go live. Let me see. That's Buccaneers tomorrow. That was a while ago. ACA. So we still got a little bit. They're finishing up now. What else do I want to try and mess with? try more courtyard stuff.
Ah! Ah! Huh. Huh. Ah! Huh. Huh. Huh.
I'm like, so it's like here, you do a neutral. So you do a proper one neutral ultra.
Huh. Ah!
Come on. It's hard. Also, I can just
Huh.
fail that. Can I jump, man?
Huh.
Cool. And because of that, I'll just say, hey, Lawrence, can we just quick do that again? Here, okay. This way. See which one's closer. We'll wait for Prunella to come up. She's closer. We'll say, what's up? That's done. And then this way. No, ever since we found out about the tech stacking, was gonna say. Never tried with this guy. But... That's fine. Over here. Almost. So bad these days. Yeah, there is a lot of improvement to do there. That is very difficult to do right. The one that's probably most impactful is probably this one. Probably the hardest to get right. Man. Finishing up still. Fucking, what's this called? Why, whichever. Okay. Close that for now. We will probably just go ahead and raid Sly Goals. I know it's early, but I have nothing else I want to hit. Neil will be on soon. He's supposed to be the next match, I believe. So, yeah, go give a lot of love for Neil when he gets in. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for the follow, Trinity. Thanks for just everyone that was lurking, whatnot. The good lucks, the bad lucks, as always. I'll probably run back more Hundo stuff tomorrow. I might do some Act 3, might do a little bit of Act 2 again. When Neil's available eventually, I'll get to actually sit down and figure some things out about the changes we were making.